Hello?
It's finally here. It's finally here. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're going to play Metroid Prime 4, everyone. The time is now. Entire SAR systems bled into each other as my ship, which weirdly looks like my head for some reason, entered warp speed. I was on another contract with the Galactic Federation. The baby Metroid in the passenger seat cooed, and I put my hand over its head to give it a pat, and it bit my fucking fingers off. Hi, everyone. Bad news on the big day. I think I'm getting sick. I don't know what's happening. I feel dubious. I think it's the new Windows update. It's making me sick. I mean, it actually is making me sick, because I boot up my computer. It's like, look at that. Automatic Windows update. For you. Exclusively for you. I didn't pay attention to what got added or what got changed. I'm sure it's a bunch of cool AI stuff that I don't actually want. But, you know. Whatever it did, it made me start to have body aches and, like, kind of a runny nose. So there will be some sniffling. I'm sorry about that in advance. But welcome. Welcome.
How are you?
Obligatory how are you. It's pretty cold. Maybe that's what it is. It's a combination of the cold weather and the virulent digital psychic attack known as a Windows update. But we're gonna try to have a good time anyways. It's Metroid Prime 4. I've been, you know, I've been saying how high this is on my list of anticipated games to play. I'm only a month late. You know, unfortunately, this is not the kind of stream where I can, like, necessarily always dive into stuff, you know, the day it comes out. When I can do that, I try to. But if I'm playing other stuff or just have other stuff going on in my life, you know, I have a day job, then stuff gets put on the back burner, and that's what happened with Metroid Prime 4, but we're playing it now, so that's all that matters. Like I've said, we've covered these topics, I think, on previous streams, just as asides, but I've digested around the periphery. I've nibbled at the edges of the Metroid Prime 4 controversy. I know that this game is probably not going to be everything that I would maybe have hoped it is, but I'm just going to go into it with an open mind, and I think I'm going to still enjoy it. I'm prepared to play this game and go, you know what? That was a good game. I do that a lot after I finish playing video games. I just do the Miyamoto splendid game thumbs up image, and I move on with my life. You know, actually, I don't. Maybe I'm making this up, but I feel like at the time that Metroid Dread came out, immediately after its release, people weren't so hot on it. It's not like people were like, hating on it, but I think people were just like, it's kind of a mid Metroid game, and I'm like, don't put your finger to the wind on video game hot takes on the internet and expect them to have any kind of shelf life is all I'm gonna say. I've been around long enough to tell you that. Anyways, I know that there are questionable... I know people have said it's more of a Ocarina of Time-like than a Metroidvania. I'm aware of that comparison. I've heard that there are infuriating new side characters like Quirk Chungus and your therapist. So we're gonna see how annoying those guys are. Hi, Wobble. Yeah, believe it or not, I finished Metroid Prime 1 the other night live on stream after a 2-3 year hiatus. And then we skipped... So it's funny. Nintendo and Retro Studios, they were like, okay, Metroid Prime 1, so good, we don't need to make a 2 or a 3, and we can skip straight to 4. So, yeah, don't worry about it. There's no Metroid Prime 2 or 3. You're making those up. Those are not real. All right, ladies and germs. I don't... what else can we possibly talk about to delay the start of the stream? We can talk about this, I guess. Free him. Donkey Kong Pizza is the pizza for you and me. Do pizza, do pizza. Donkey Kong Pizza is the pizza, yeah, for you and me. There was... Oh, I guess there is some required viewing for this stream, so that way we can get at least one Metroid meme under the belt, for those of you unfamiliar. I'll tell you what, why don't we have a watch right now? I love the name of this song. This was the cool Black Stain World of Goo Noir song that played throughout a lot of that map. It's called Just Another Bit of Filth. I would like a chat member to be called Just Another Bit of Filth. That'd be a great Twitch.tv name. Chat, in case I reference this at some point during this, I'm sure, very lengthy Metroid Prime 4 Beyond stream, you just need to know. In Metroid Other M, which is a Wii game that people don't like, we're not going to get into it. I don't hate it, but I understand why people do. Metroid crawls, and she frequently references a baby Metroid she met in Super Metroid.
The baby, and the baby, or the baby, of the baby, or the baby. Babies cry, babies cry. Yeah, babies everywhere.
I don't know what that last bit was about. I've showed that on stream before, but I don't know what that last bit was about. Don't ask me about it. She's taken with the baby. The events of Metroid, Super Metroid, those need to be in your head if you want to get that reference. They're throwing so many platinum coins at me, more than I know what to even do with. These motherfuckers expire, like, after a year, I think, and all of the goods they have that you can redeem them for that are physical are not that good. And the ones that are that good, I have already redeemed them for. Alright, I guess I could show you some of that stuff sometime. Okay, chat, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the preview projector up. We're gonna close a couple of windows. Click, click, click. Click on the computer. Click, click, click my life away. And then we're gonna monitor the volume situation very closely. Weep, boop, weep, boop. All right, here it is. It's time. Metroid Prime 4, everyone. The baby. I wonder how many babies we will befriend in this video game. Graphics mode. Select the preferred graphics mode to use. The system will apply your preference if supported by your display. 1080p resolution, 4K resolution. I don't have a 4K TV, do I? I certainly am not capable of displaying 120 frames per second on my TV, I don't think. Do I? Can't chat, I'm tech savvy enough, but I'm not tech savvy enough to know if my TV does 120. I mean, we're playing on a Switch. I don't think I need to really worry about performance. We're gonna go for quality. You're worried for your iPad. Is that the baby? My baby is my iPad. What's wrong with your iPad, the baby? Isn't that like a hip-hop artist? Alright, what do we got here? We got bike. I think we're looking at components of bike. Actually, I don't know what we're looking at. Beyond. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Pretty good. Pretty good. Chat, you're gonna have to let me know. I'm gonna turn the game up for you slightly and up for me slightly. And maybe that will make a more pleasurable listening experience. We'll put it at like 80. Set brightness so that the image on the left is barely visible. Oh boy, one of these, huh? Barely visible, you say? Well, I hope your iPad restoration goes okay. I sure do hate to lose a device, because they're just so expensive. Barely visible. I mean, there is a glare on my TV. I have a lamp on in my room. Should I just turn that off, chat, do you think? Should I go full atmospheric nighttime mode in my room to play Metroid Prime 4? Maybe I should. Yeah, I should. This is the way. This is the way. So now that there's no glare on the TV, that is barely visible to me. Additional options can be configured from the in-game settings. Blah 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 blah. Graphics mode, we chose that. Subtitles. Got the... We want them on. Tutorials. Toggles the... Sorry. A lot of this is happening on the stream recently because my big dumb head just blocks some of the text on the screen. Toggles the in-game tutorial system. Also, I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I kind of wanted to put together a Samus Becco for the Metroid streams. Maybe I will, if inspiration strikes. Maybe I'll just make myself a Metroid. That would be fucked up. I should do that. Actually, I was gonna make myself Samus, but I'll make myself the baby. That's what I'll do. Why do they have the display that is indeed the Switch 2 edition like it's not any other new, any other gen consoles do with it? I don't know if that's really true. I don't know if other, you know, cross-gen, games that are like, they put a little banner across. I am finding it very noticeable with the Nintendo Switch and Switch 2 stuff. Like the Animal Crossing yesterday, where it was like, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Blah! I'm like, okay, well, I guess they're just doing that for clarity. I think they probably got spooked with the Wii U, so they're going for, like, maximum clarity. Making sure everybody knows exactly what they're buying. Hold on, I have to... Maybe I should be playing this with the Joy-Cons. Use L and R for movement and camera controls. Use motion controls for fine-tuned aiming. Switch to mouse aiming by placing down the Joy-Con 2. Use L for movement. Use L and R for movement. Use motion or mouse for aiming. I think I'm gonna go with dual stick fusion. I might... Have you ever heard of a Metroid with a single ball? Now, the normal Metroids, they have 2 balls. Casual Metroids only got the 1 ball. Okay. Chat, should I be playing this with the... I mean, I have the Pro-Con. I kind of like the feel of the Pro-Con in the hand, so I'm just going to keep using it. Maybe I'll experiment. Maybe I'll switch to the Joy-Cons at some point. We're going to go with normal. I can't pick hard. You got to beat the game first. We just went into a mechanical sphincter. Another good possible Twitch.tv username. It is Cosmic Year 20X9, determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation. Silux and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. That's fucked up. Now on planet Tanimar in the Disaland system. Another Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on reconnaissance mission nearby. Hi, Cam. 20X9? 20X... They're just trying to be a little more specific. Alright, we've got... That's good. It's redacted information, that's right. You can't know the third digit. Oh, shit. You're not allowed to know the third digit. They would endanger Galactic Federation security. This game is a looker, I will say. I mean, having just played Metroid Prime 1 Remastered, which itself is a really good-looking remaster of a GameCube 2001 game. This game... Actually, this takes place in 2009. I like that. Let's pretend. Let's pretend this game takes place the same year that the third game in the series came out on Earth. I think that maybe is a bit loud, I guess. Take it down. Take it back down. Samus's ship sure still looks like her own head. There she is. It's her. I mean, it's us. I mean, it's me. Chat, I'm kind of giddy. I'm kind of giddy about this. This is... I'm kind of very excited about this. Wow. Would you look at that? Sorry about that. Hold on. I need to... I'm on Metroid Prime 1 controls. I was hoping to scan some stuff. Oh, how many missiles do I have? Do I have voices turned off? Where's my settings? Yeah, this is the chat. We're going to be checking out Doom mods tonight. All of them actually are based on Metroid. This is not, in fact, an original game. Select the type of devices plugged into the audio jack. It ain't headphones. I guess it is headphones. Speech volume. Someone was just talking, but I didn't hear them. I was hoping to scan. I was hoping to scan something, maybe. Oh, now I hear him. Enjoy your non-union voice actors. Dead guy. You're welcome.
I can't believe it. It's Samus. It's really her.
I've heard about this. They're like, all of the characters are like fawning over Samus. Quit it!
We've been getting hit from the air. They've got heavy artillery hanging right over our heads.
They sure do. Yes, there's people besides Samus. I know that's a controversial thing about this game. People want every Metroid game to be Samus and only Samus.
The artifact is at risk.
I get that.
Immediate...
Oh, God.
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now.
I like this conceptually. I like the idea of Samus interacting with other people.
When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Was that comment on non-union voice actors? Nintendo, like, very famously refuses to use union voice actors for their games. It's like a thing. It's a well-known thing. Okay, we got classic Metroid Prime mappage. Right. Wow. Wow. It's just like the game from 2001 that I was just playing a month ago. Okay. How do I scan? X is the scan visor. Okay. The DS game, Metroid Prime Hunters, I believe that is. Yeah, it's part of the Prime series. I guess story-wise. I think it was alright for a DS game. It's not really like the normal Metroid formula. It's good though. But the Metroid series is very near and dear to me. Security ID registration complete, Bounty Hunter Samus Aran, full access to Federation-based facilities granted.
Position here. Go get him, Samus.
I'm going to be... This is a game with a lot of reading. I like to read and scan and get the lore. Galactic Federation Trooper. Standard Galactic Federation military personnel. Equipped with a powered armor suit and an NS-4664 assault rifle with grenade launcher. I know we're being invaded by space pirates. I need to read! Security clearance main terminal. Controls secure access to the Federation base. Maintains a complete record of staff IDs and can register new arrivals. Yeah, but can I just... I'm looking to scan everything within my sight. Composed of 3 shock-resistant reinforced alloy panels and a central sensor. It will unlock if the sensor detects beam exposure or explosive impact. What, you guys? What are you doing? Just look at all this stuff to scan. V2 wall, improved model of Galactic Federation tactical barricade, offers a 30% increase to durability over the V1 wall due to its metals. Alright. Dead guy. He's fucking dead. I bet that's what it says when you scan this guy. Power armor suit has been penetrated in numerous places. I bet it has. No life signs detected. Oh, I'm sorry. What's that? What's that? Vehicle SM-14GHV-1 7th Generation Federation Fighter. Satellite linked to track any targets in weapon range. Shot down by space pirates. That's right. What about my ship? I need to read the skinny... I need the details about Samus's ship. The scan could go a bit... Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where is it? I need to read about why it's shaped like my head. Scan could go a little faster? Yeah, I guess. I think that, especially if you're, like, in the middle of a battle that's part of the tension, you're like, oh god, I have to learn about the creature's weak point, but I have to, like, move around and not get hit. I'm used to it. It's about the same as it was in Metroid Prime 1, which is going to be my frame of reference for a lot of what we're experiencing here, given that the last time I played 2 or 3 was a very long time ago indeed. Large Federation container. It's a box. This one, it's a smaller box. Uh-huh. Give me that. Give me the stuff in there. Yummy, yummy stuff. Yummy stuff. What are my thoughts on Federation Force? Never played it. Never played it. People sure don't like that game, though. I need the scan. I need the data. I need the information. A space pirate. Ruthless, brutal, and bellicose intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. I'm gonna kill him. Ooh, where are you coming from? Boom. Boom. Missile. Yeah, that's right. Missile. Missile. Oh, get exploded, bitch. Scan that health. Scan it. Scan it all. Energy, medium. Give it to me. I'm getting a little bit fucked up because the controls for activating the scan visor are different, but I'll get used to it. UTO Research Center confirmation monitor shows live camera and sensor feeds from several tactically critical areas throughout the facility used for excessive combat situations. Yeah. These guys are dead. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could have saved you. Blah, blah, blah. Connected directly to Galactic Federation HQ. Can control devices and systems. And is issued to order... and is used to issue orders to Federation troopers. There is so much to scan. Multi-monitoring display shows aggregated data. Yeah. We're gonna yada through some of this stuff. Provides assistance. And wait, what? The what? as well as operational support for vehicles such as fightercraft and Golem war mechs. I don't know about that kind of shit. Dive spike. The cone-shaped chassis and thrusters enable direct insertion into fortified positions, while landing impacts are mitigated via energy conversion upon opening. I don't know. They're doing some shit here is what I'm gathering. Monitors have sustained critical damage. Terminal's internal circuitry damage, non-functional. Okay. Well, let me guess. This one too? Air defense monitoring system terminal, blah, blah, blah. If you don't like me scanning everything in every room, this is not the stream for you, unfortunately. Damage to the facility is at 15%. I'm a little bit of an obsessive with it. Wow. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You guys are gonna go die, aren't you? Sorry, guys. The door's locked. Open up. Fire. Let me guess. This is gonna say fire. Fuel pipe has ruptured and ignited. Exercise caution near open flames. What's that? DAT Tactical Truck. Armored all-terrain six-wheel vehicle used to transport assets such as military personnel, ammunition, and parts for repair. Ball! I can't believe I'm Ball. Hell yeah. It's so cool to become Ball. What kind of ship is that? I didn't know the Space Pirates had Samus-esque ships. Giant robot. Giant robot. I need to scan it. I'm gonna say something. Oh, that's sick.
Samus, we need your help!
No, I'm scanning. Sorry, give me a second. Galactic Federation heavyweight class Golem mech, MK99. Bipedal manned war mech. Right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon. They're fucking copying me. With a max output equal to a frigate's main battery. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Now that I'm done scanning, I'll help you. They're falling right out of the sky! You can hardly take any shots, man. Wait, Wobble, you might have Pikmin lore that I'm not aware of. When did Hey Pikmin become relevant to Pikmin 4? Is there some secret Hey Pikmin lore that I'm not aware of? DAT Tactical Truck. Okay. Vehicle fire critical. That thing's gonna blow up, guys. You should get away from that thing. Guys, that truck is gonna blow. It's gonna blow and suck. Look at giant Samus. Scan that. Too far away to scan. Why did I admire that robot's ass? Well, I didn't either, you know, sometimes you gotta admire the robot's ass. Numerous injuries detected. The resulting internal organ failure and biofluid hemorrhage has reduced combat ability by 70%. Samus is just making these numbers up. Yeah, I think his combat capability is reduced by 70%. You don't know that. 565 PH Hellfire light combat transport fighters for deploying dive spikes. Hull torn apart due to impact caused by Federation force. Oh, so that's the space pirate shit. You fucker. It would not be a first level of a Metroid Prime game if you were not running around killing half-dead... Oh, God. Half-dead space pirates in the first level. Stop that. Stop that. I will stop them. Oh, this is kind of sick. Energy tank acquired. First energy tank. That's sick. Sparklium is actually from Hey Pikmin. What? I didn't know that. That's new Pikmin lore for me. I wish I could have scanned that energy tank, though. It's Samus! She's crawling! It's the famous Metroid!
This is the fallback point. We hold this line because there's
Manages various data gathering systems. Yep.
nowhere else to go.
Right. Chat member says, if I were scannable, would you try to scan me? I would scan you in a motherfucking instant. I would scan each and every one of you. Make no mistake. Universal Object Analyzer. That's what I have in my scan visor. Sam operates the Force's quantum computer.
Office Squad is expecting you in the hangar.
I know that. Quantum computer based on Talvanian, the Tasmanian devil. It goes and
To safety.
then spins really fast. What do you think Samus's scan visor would say if she scanned you, is my question. Use the lock. Oh, look at that. Oh shit, you can just like seamlessly switch into motion controls. Amazing. Wait, why is this door scannable? Okay. Nothing else for me to scan in here, is there? There was, as it turns out. Gate destroyed by breach. I mean, this is a comment that I frequently made during my Metroid Prime 1 playthrough a couple years ago, which is like, it's hard to imagine, because you're walking around these space pirate science facilities reading their like science logs and shit, and they write like this sophisticated, you know, advanced civilization, and then like you look at them and they're like fucking turtle people with like claw hands, big meaty claws. I'm pretty sure I said exactly that. Come on. I see. I'm getting a kind of a hang for the controls here. And Samus was raised by bird people. A lot of very, I mean, it is space. It's space. It's full of space creatures. Oh shit. Can't wait to scan it. The artifact! Oh my god, it's a Metroid. Chat, I'm not up on my, my Prime 2 and 3 lore, so the Metroids are now officially, like, the actual antagonists. When they give you the suck, they, like, take over your brain. Oh, shit. Scan. Scan it quickly. Abarax. Abarax. Large officer in the space pirate... That's what I'm talking about. You're calling this guy an officer? In the Space Pirate Army. Metroid Fusion, great game by the way, has resulted in a loss of free will and the formation of beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic energy surges become uncontrollable when all lenses have been destroyed. This causes recurring energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in its abdomen until the lenses regenerate. I assume that means shoot. Aim and shoot. I'm trying to shoot at the... Stop that. Oh yeah, there's strafing. I forgot about that. What do you mean? 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 Get off me. Nice. He's doing weird alien magics on me. Metroid Fusion was the scary one. I don't know. I know some people who think all of the Metroids are scary. Mainly me! I'm having a hard time here. There we go. Oh, his belly. His big, disgusting belly. Oh, I tried to strafe. Owie, owie. I'm not doing too good. Jump. Nice. Now there are 3 points. Okay, that's good. Oh, you gotta aim at the ones that you can actually hit. Oh, get away from me, freak. Get away from me, you freak. I'm waiting. I don't think you can hit them when they're yellow. I think when they're yellow, they deflect fire. He's got tough little titties to hit. Gotcha. Gonna get him. Yes. Yes. Thank God for health pickups. Am I right? Ooh, double jump. Missile straight to the ball sack. And that's not even, I'm not doing like a penis thing. I mean, that's actually a sack where a ball is. It's not the head. Oh, that's how you get the health pickups. Oh. He's plugging his ears. He's going, I can't hear you. Nah, 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 nah. Oh! Nice. Ah, Abarax, come on. How come your mom lets you have 4 space nipples? Ah, I thought I aimed correctly. Nope. I'm just not good enough. I'm not used to this, like, very subtle aiming system. This was not in Metroid Prime 1. Come on. I'm locked in, locked on, nipped out, tucked in, cozy. Nice. You're done for. Ooh, ball. Evasive ball maneuver. Oh. More missile. Yes! Yes! Whew. It's him, the guy from the only game Cameron has played in the series, Silux. No. Wait, yes? I think so. Chat member, you can't be saying stuff like that. You can't be saying you want to drink from the aliens' mommy milkers. I don't know. I know Silux makes an appearance in Metroid Prime 3. I know there's lore there. I just don't know what the lore is. Wow, nuke. And not a truth nuke, like an actual energy nuke. Okay. I don't know. It's Silux. He's got lore. I'm pretty sure it's also a bounty hunter, kind of like Samus, but like turned space pirate collaborator. Coming soon to a Smash Brothers near you, I'm sure. Chrono Tower. Where the fuck are we? This shit looks like the motherfucking alien in Nope. Various suit malfunction. Multiple systems offline. This is... What? You're telling me Samus has no more missiles, no more space jump, no more morph ball bomb? I still have the morph ball, though. That's nice. Well, yeah, he's evil. He's a bad guy. We don't like him. Well, we have to get back all of our abilities now, chat. I hate to inform you. In a first for the Metroid series, Samus is starting off completely powerless. I think you misspelled kick there, chat member. I'm going to kiss your butt. What is this? Yeah, tell me what this is. Oh, that's pretty good. I want to kiss his ass. No, I meant kill his ass. Analysis implies this is a mechanoid variant. Local database contains no matches for its materials or technology. All right. Is that a big old tree over there? Looks like it. Space pussy! That's right, Samus. Walk into the giant galactic yonic structure. She's looking good. She's looking good. I like her look in this game. I'm excited to find more exciting looking suits. Oh, Rock has no domain here. There is no Grok. Only Magic 8-Ball. Remember that? That's something you can do. You can do the Magic 8-Ball in the chat if you want to ask it a question. Statue of an unknown species composed of an unknown material. Well, thanks a lot, jerk. Local database contains no matches for the material's geometric signature. Alright. What about that? Analysis implies this sensor is part of a device made with an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches for its function, operation, or effect. Can't scan that, it's too far away. Plug it in. Plug in there. Well, I wouldn't take it personal. The Magic 8-Ball just kind of, like, says stuff. Formed instantaneously using an ore with an unknown geometric signature as current of unidentified energy runs along its surface. Alright. Local database. Oh, so the device that I have in my visor, which is supposed to tell me everything about everything, is scanning this stuff and just being like, Remember the Hollow Knight streams, chat? I drink to forget the Hollow Knight streams. What do you mean, do I remember the Hollow Knight streams? I'm still doing them. Except it's just in the form of Silksong. Which is continuing, by the way. This is probably going to be the year of Metroidvanias, I guess. Analysis implies this is a slot for storing a mechanoid. Alright, looks like an eye to me. Well, I don't have a double jump anymore, so I gotta take the stairs. Is the volume okay? I feel like it could be a little bit louder, but... that's something I want to scan. An android created using an unknown technology. Okay, cool. You don't know what it is. I get it. Alright. How's Silking My Song going? It's alright. It's alright. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it in quite a while. There's just been, you know, I wanted to finish other things that I knew I could finish, like, quickly. I mean, the last time I played it, I did kind of have a hard time with it. I mean, I'm gonna finish it. Analysis implies that it's unknown, no matches. Shocker. I forget what I was even doing last time I played Silksong, but no, I kind of took a break from it before the winter vacation period just because you know, I was getting ready to go home, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna make that much progress in this game anyways. So we'll jump back into Silksong feet first, probably next week. What's that? Oh. Okay. Shocker, like from the Spider-Man? You're gonna have to elaborate what you mean there. There's I like to imagine you are referencing a villain from the Spider-Man series who is called the Shocker, and his thing is that he just goes around doing the Shocker to everyone. The music and the ambiance is kind of spooky. It's kind of weird. It's all very strange. When there's something pink in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Samus Aran! Where'd that guy go? There is a villain called the Shocker? What's his special ability? What does he do? Is he shocking? Is that Jamie Foxx? Is that what his character is all about? I don't know. Samus can do all kinds of stuff. Well, the robot just... Oh, no, there it is. I'm kind of getting a little bit of a hang for the lock on and then switch into motion controls thing. I want to see Samus's reflection on her visor. You know what I'm talking about? There, did you see her? There she was. She was like, she was squinting. She's like, bright, too bright. No, she does all sorts of stuff, not just space pirates. How would she feel about piracy? I feel like Samus's thing, I mean, that's the thing about a bounty hunter. You're kind of just like a gun for hire, you know what I mean? You're not like, you know, you're kind of just doing your own thing. At the end of the day, how you feel about anything is kind of just up to you. A giant statue of an unknown species. Energy is gathering at its forehead. Great. Shoot it. Sure. Am I in heaven? She wouldn't mind if you shmemulate this game? Probably not. I don't think she would particularly care. I would say Nintendo might have a thing or two to say to you. I don't think they've exactly worked out the details of Switch 2 shmemulation. Switch 1, though, you could shmemulate. Or could you? I feel like the people who do one of the bigger Switch 1 shmemulators got kind of fucked by Nintendo a while back. I feel like we talked about that maybe. Touch it. Touch the grape. Samus's third eye is about to open. Samus has gone woke, everyone.
Just in time. I'll save you. We can do this.
Samus has been infected with the woke mind virus. Psychic Crystal. Releases the latent psychic powers residing within you and enables interacting with psychic technology using your visor. Press A or ZR to fire the beam. Press the visor. With menu at the end, check the inventory for more information. Sure. So no more scan visor? Oh, you just read its mind. Statue made of umozanite, depicting a Lemorne. I know some of these words. Its forehead has a crystal design. Subject identified as a priest able to manipulate psychic energy. Just like me. Statue made of that stuff, depicting of that thing. It will activate if the chosen one meets its gaze. How many gaze? Are these its gaze? Forms objects by bonding or molecule, nanomachines floating throughout the environment, operated using psychic energy. Okay, so I'm gathering that there's nothing really like that new about this mechanic. Disassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react to chat, much like some of you. So I mean, it's still, I mean, I'm shooting purple. I'm becoming grape. I'm Grape Samus, but I mean, it's not like it's not any different from just like normal shoot. Elevator, Chrono Tower, Pinnacle enabled. Enabled. I was hoping to activate some of these drones. Cybot, androids built by the Lemorne to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy, modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. Standard loadout includes a beam cannon and hover thrusters. Other loadouts include specialized equipment such as missiles and shields. Aight. I want to scan that stuff, though. There's other stuff to scan. I don't know. I have seen people be like, okay, so there's nothing really that new about this game. I'm like, that's fine with me. I'm okay with that. I don't know how true that is, but even if all of the abilities in this game are just like reskinned normal Metroid abilities, I'm along for the ride if the level design is even kind of close to good. The visuals are obviously great. The music being nice would also be a good touch. This is some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Guardian storage socket. Psychic pedestal. All right. So I'm immediately gathering that some of the a lot of the scanning stuff I don't actually really need to do, but that's the thing, you never know until you scan the right thing. So I have to scan it all just to be sure I don't miss anything really good. Brits chat, you are onto something exceedingly brilliant. This is going to be the Yu-Gi-Oh! Metroid game. The final boss is going to be Exodia. Ridley is going to take the form of Blue Eyes White Dragon. I love this. I love this. You're onto something here. I think what you're onto is that there should be a Metroid card game. What's that? What? The last surviving priest, you are the chosen one foretold in the ancient prophecy. However, by preserving our history and knowledge for the future, the Lemorne spirit will keep on living. Chosen one, carry out our legacy from this planet Vuros to a new world. That is your mission and the last hope of the Lemorne. Yeah, but how did I get here? I don't know if the Chozo are going to be happy that Samus is, like, bonding with a new ancient civilization. Would there really be a market for a Metroid card game? Are you kidding me? Maybe not, like, physical cards, but, like, a digital card game? Absolutely. Teleportation field. Okay. Chat, you also need to understand, I don't know if this game is counting, like, a bunch of the stuff that I'm scanning as, yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Scans, 2%. There, you do get a percentage, like, at the end of the game, you get a certain percentage completion, and part of that percentage is how much shit you've scanned. And the percentage that you get determines the ending that you see based on past Metroid experiences. So if I want to see the cool, true, secret ending where Samus goes dark woke and lasers come out of her eyes, then I think she already did that, though. I think she did that in Metroid Dread. Need new joke. But no, if I want the true ending, I gotta just scan everything. Metroid is more niche. I mean, you know, you're not wrong. Metroid is really niche. It's kind of a shame that Soul Valley. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think it's a shame that this game received as mixed a reception as it did, because it came out in the Nintendo Switch 2's... I mean, it is a Switch 1 game as well, so there's that. But if it had been like a true, like, blockbuster 9 or 10 out of 10 game, it could have, like, maybe had that boost effect. You know, they're doing the same thing with Pikmin, where they're trying to... Pikmin is also a relatively niche franchise, but they're like taking pretty active measures to make it more popular and more mainstream. And obviously, from their perspective, they want all of their series to be like that. So if this game was like really, if it had the juice, it could have they could have used it as a springboard to make it more of a mainstream series. Thin layer of skin of this fruit contains a low viscosity and highly nutritious liquid. Yum, 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 yum. Strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. I hate it when my pungent contents are scattered. Did I try Pikmin Bloom? I tried it way back in the day when it first came out, and I didn't, like, really enjoy it very much. I think it's one of those games that's a lot easier to play if you live in a city, or like a more highly or densely populated area. Maybe I'll download it again. I don't know. I don't really stick with those phone games a lot of the time. They're not my favorites. Unless there's some, like, really engaging core gameplay loop, I'm just like, I'm alright. Lysocac. Whoa, Lysocask, sorry. Trying to scan as much shit as possible. Give me that scan. Ooh. Mireworm, mollusk found in the riffle. This is the scan stuff I do like to read. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. You know, but I mean, that's the thing, though. I mean, I think I don't want to presume, but I think I know the game you're talking about, Cam, and, you know, it's a high-quality game. And it's got characters you like, it's got gameplay you like. And as much as I love Pikmin, I don't know, the Pikmin Bloom gameplay loop is like, maybe it's evolved since I've played it last, but I'm pretty sure you just, like, collect a bunch of Pikmin. And there's nothing beyond that. Chat, you've inspired me. I will download it tonight after the stream is over, and I will take another look. Scan it now. Scan it now. Birds! But you're right. I don't even really play Pokemon Go that much. Like, I play it to, like, log in every now and then and see if I can get a shiny, but that's about it. I do not like the gameplay of Pokemon Go. I don't like tapping on my screen to make the Pokemon fight. It's just not my thing. It's not my thing. Giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. Its leaves extend in a spiral and display a response to any impact stimulation. The Pokemon card game? Not at all. I don't play that at all. Takia plays it all the time. He's still playing that shit all of the time, but I think that's because he likes the battles in that game, and I just don't. I don't like them at all. Glister beetle. Beetle possessing bioluminescence. As a species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. Okay. What's that? What? A homing spore. Sporangium. That's a great word. Floats in the air, and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend thorns, approach, and then explode. It's my modus operandi. What's that guy with the really fucked up teeth in that one Vine meme? I like to pretend like I don't know nobody, then approach and explode and extend my spikes. You talking about the Pokemon trading card game Pocket? Is that what you're talking about, Wobbs? Yeah, for me, I was just like, okay, well, there's like new packs, and they're not too stingy with the resources, but they're stingy enough where I'm just like, all right, I'm good. I'm good. It was fun to collect the art rares for a while, but then I remembered that I was also collecting Pokemon cards in real life, and that's a much more exciting hobby for me, is like going to a secondhand store and trying to get my hands on a rare Pokemon card for a relatively cheap price. That's a lot more fun. I remember Pokemon Quest? I don't think so. What's that? Fiber deformity. Small fungi variant that typically forms on the bark of a tree, possesses bioluminescent glow to an internal oxygen reaction. Yeah, the FOMO, like, constant homo FOMO, like, chasing element of games. It's a bit much. It's a bit much, which for me, that's what I was saying earlier. This game came out like a month ago. Furry green. That's what that says. That's what it says. When you set the category for the game you're playing on Twitch, you can see how many people are actively playing it. And I know that I'm playing at a kind of time that's... Oh, I want to scan! Scan, now. Good, I got the scan. A ring crane. Large avian creature that primarily feeds on fruit. Overdeveloped chest muscles allow it to fly for days without rest. It's like the Pokemon game that's like, when you make meals to recruit new Pokemon and team support it. I don't think I remember Pokemon Quest. No, where was this? Was that on phone? But anyways, so I start the stream up tonight. And I turn it to Metroid Prime 4, and it's like, there's like 7 people on all of Twitch.tv playing this game right now. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm in Japan, and the time zone thing might be a thing, but I'm like, a month later, and the drop-off is real. That might be because the game is not good. I guess concurrent players is not necessarily that good of an indicator of, like, anything, really. But it seems people are just really eager to consume something and move on to the next thing. I don't know. I don't really like that tendency either. You know what? I do remember. Did it have the Pokemon? It had, like, the weird, like, blocky art style. I think it was, like, Pokemon Rumble that had a similar art style. It was like a WiiWare game or something. Glottogropper. Ugh. Horrible name, disgusting legs. Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. It's just an innocent creature, but I'm gonna kill it. I mean, I gotta tell you, man, it's a pretty game. It's a pretty looking game. It feels like you know, as a Pokemon fan, I'm very familiar with the idea of like, just wait until the next game. The next game's gonna be really good. Oh, that's when they're really gonna be able to do everything they want to do and really hit their stride development-wise. But, you know, this game, as we've talked about, it had a very troubled development cycle. Retro, like, took over partway through, and I'm sure, and I was reading, what was it, an interview that I think I mentioned a week or so ago. No, not that, like a month or so ago, where, you know, they were just talking about how they got halfway through, and then they just kind of got stuck and didn't know what to do and how to finish the game. And then Retro came in, but they were like, well, there's just too much here to really throw away. So, I don't know. Maybe this game was destined to be, like, kind of mid-ish, mid to good. Oh, wait, there was more to read. If their territory is invaded, they will attack with their vines until the intruder is defeated. Yeah, I think I get the picture. A lot of these creature types are familiar to me, having spent time with Metroid Prime. Oh, I don't even have missiles? That's crazy. They let you start with the charge beam and the morph ball, but they don't let you start with missiles. Where'd he go? Yeah, so here I am, like, haven't even started, really, in earnest, playing Metroid Prime 4, and I'm like, you guys just wait until Metroid Prime 5, it's gonna be so cool! What you got? Holds spiritual significance to visiting Lamorne. It's collapsed, blocking water flow. You can't block the water flow. That's not good. Whoa, buddy, get away. Have I tried Metroid Dread? Were you not here for the Metroid Dread streams, Wobble? I thought you were here for some of them, or was that the before Wobble period? No, I streamed it. It's not archived on YouTube, but I did play it in full, and I loved it. Did I not scan that? No, I haven't. Oh, you're creating these nasty little guys. Fungi variant. It's... Chat, I'm gonna have to bleep some of these words in the YouTube video. It's Periostracum is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with a standard beam, but it will open up to release homing spores. You freak. Get it. Yeah, I played Metroid Dread. I loved it. And as I was saying before, when it came out, I think people were like not super into it. I mean, the people were. I'm trying to figure out my memories about this game because, like, you know, I loved it. I think people were kind of not as enthusiastic about it then as they are now. Butterflies, or were those just the birds I already scanned? Need to look at the map. Yep. That's where I'm going. No, you know what? No, the more I think about it, I think I'm just making this up. I think people were perfectly happy with the game at the time. And then, as happens with games a lot of the time, people have, like, rose-tinted glasses or whatever, where they just like it even more now. Oh. Electric shock will activate it? Well, shock it up. I don't got no shock. I got psychic. Sorry, shock machine broke. But yeah, I love Dread. I love Dread. I think I would have to wait a little bit more before I revisited it. It's still just a little bit too fresh in the mind. But for me, it's like an all-time great Metroid game. I like the Emmy stuff, which I think is one of the things people were kind of annoyed with at the time. Again, might just be making up a guy in my head to get mad at, even though I'm not even that mad. Guy. Small guy. Bristlewort. Alright. You gotta shoot him when his sack is open. I see. I don't know why I'm so intent on murdering these innocent creatures. Placing psychic energy mote spheres into the receptacle. I don't have any of those. I don't know what mote spheres are. Coneberry. Yummy. Male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. Alright. Kill it. I feel this is... I'm giving... It's giving. I'm getting. Things are being given and received and gotten. I'm having some Avatar flashbacks. I think I talked about this. I watched Avatar 3 when I was home for the holiday with my folks. After kind of like watching 1 and 2 back to back. It's just such an verdant... Alient? Did I say alient? It's alient, it's verdant, it's lushed, it's green, it's beautiful. What's that? How do I open that? Oh, I just did it. Okay. We have an upgrade. Empress Alu. Butterfly variant adapted to tropical climates, travels in swarms, and will flee from danger. Well, as would anyone. I've never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've heard things. I've heard lots of things. Okay, psychic glove. Like a psychic glove. Chosen one, take the holy power in your hand. The path that you must walk lies beyond that door. All right. Whoa. No, I do the same thing. When people just like bring up Avatar in casual conversation, I always have to clarify too. I'm like, do you mean the Airbender or do you mean the blue guys? Okay. Switch the psychic visor and hold ZL to grasp a target. Firmly grasp it. So we've got the firmly grasper glove. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. I think I've lied. I watched the live-action M. Night Shyamalan directed Avatar: The Last Airbender movie, and I really didn't like it. I just thought it was a poorly cast, not well-made movie. But then again, not being a fan of the animated series, maybe I don't know anything at all. Maybe it was actually great. Okay, so I just did a full loop. Colonel, we've managed to avoid infirmingly grasping it. Horrible. Not good. Not good. If there was an opposite of the Badumtsis, I would play it right now, but there is not an opposite. The consensus is that movie sucked? No? Okay, I'm receiving live confirmation that no, it did in fact suck. Okay. Well, I'm glad my kind of layman's knowledge of The Last Airbender led me to the correct, the internet and general public's generally held consensus opinion. It's crazy, because I think M. Night Shyamalan's like a decent director sometimes. I used to like worship the ground he walked on when I was a kid. Or when I was younger anyways. Where's these nerds? These nodes. Alright. But then as I got older, I was just kind of like, oh, he's very hit or miss. It has 5 on Rotten Tomatoes? Wow. It really must be a stinker then. Store items, open using telekinesis, grasping the nerd, and moving it along the displayed path releases the lock. Alright. Alright. We've got, like, kind of key puzzles now. Except there was, like, literally no room for error. It just kind of moved along a guided rail. Fine. I'm never gonna say no to more health. There was an Aragon movie? I didn't know this. I know those books. I don't think I ever read. Maybe I read like 1 or 2 of them when I was in school. I just remembered seeing them on the bookshelves at school. Ooh, got a new guy. New guy to scan. Ooh, he's flinging his shit at me. Ugh. Shren. Flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces, lives in swarms, and will shoot it will shoot poison at miscellaneous unks that approach the nest. I know about bugs. I know about space bugs. We need to destroy the nest. We can't destroy the nest. Shren Hive. Hive opening formed from a mixture of chewed up plants and ore mixed with saliva. It is extremely vulnerable to explosive force. I don't have explosive force. I don't have that. Not yet. But you're saying the movie was not good? I think the difference with Avatar: The Last Airbender, it was like, okay, so they're making the movie based on a beloved animated series, and then the director is like beloved and celebrated film director M. Night Shyamalan. Noted for such films as Lady in the Water. What was the one he made recently where the guy, he's like a serial killer and he takes his daughter to a concert? I watched that one, and I kind of liked it. Galactic Federation Distress Beacon. I'm kind of headed that way. I was headed there anyways. Thank you for the reminder, though. Blech! Got too close, got scared. What is this disgusting looking stuff on the walls? Amber. Oh, tree resin fossilized by a chemical reaction, though roughly as firm as rock minerals that can be destroyed with explosive force. I need my missiles. This is the game very clearly telegraphing to me that I need to come back here when I have different abilities. When I'm a little richer. Sure can become Ball, though. It's thrilling to roll around as Ball. Where are the people? Did they all die? I guess. I don't know. Glow mold, bioluminescent fungi. Yep. Whoa. Meant to scan that guy. Instead, I shot at him. Whoa! Ah, I wanted to scan. I can scan. He's there. He's over there. Got him. Isopod. I know those guys. Glides atop a slick mucus, which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Sure thing, brother. I have no qualms with you. We are not enemies. Continue producing your mucus, my brother. Brother, may I have some glow mold? No, my little guy! I swear to God, the minute I make a friend, some horrible creature swoops down and picks him up and kills him. Leg. Sometimes I wish... okay, it's an antenna. I thought it was a leg. Sometimes I do wish the Metroid Prime scans would just be like, leg. Also, I don't think I read this earlier. Hold on. Sacred Tree of the Lemorren, age estimated at over 6 millennia. Holy shit. Analysis indicates it has absorbed and stored massive amounts of psychic energy. Good. I think that's good. Chad, if you were to ask me, do I think that's good or that's bad for a 6 millennia old tree to absorb massive amounts of psychic energy, I would say that's pretty good. Okay. Wait a minute. There's bugs on there, too. I can't scan the bugs themselves. This is a fun little mental exercise I've done every now and then, which is, like, try to assign, Pokemon types to various... Oh, increases maximum shot ammo by 10? What do you mean? I can't get in there. Like, you know, coming up with Pokemon types for various characters. Before this game, I would have said Samus is maybe, like... Steel seems like, you know, what most people would say, but as we were talking about the other night when I was finishing Metroid Prime 1, she's not really, like... The power suit isn't just, like, a suit. It's, like, biologically fused into her body. So, I don't know if Steel is right. But in this game, she's definitely psychic. That's one of the types that she do have. What type is Samus? Bird? She can't fly, though. Why can she take it off? Well, that's the thing. She doesn't really take it off. She, like... She activates or deactivates it, and it just, like, appears around her body. There are scenes in some of the games where, like, you know... That's kind of part of the thing. Whoa. Oh, my poor guy! Oh, my special guy! Oh, my poor guy. Lateral root and root hair tips with extremely sharp edges. In certain Metroid games, there are instances of Samus's power suit being, like, fucked with, infected, removed from her. Like, you know, it's a part of her body in a weird way. And she can just kind of, like, activate it or deactivate it at will. It's weird. I'm so sorry, my little guy. A moment of silence for my guy. He would have loved that soda. He looks dead to me. I think next time I play, I'm not going to switch right now because I don't feel like getting up. But I think next time I play, I am going to try the Joy-Con controls. I feel like the full motion controls would be kind of sick. In a good way, not in the bad way. Not like in the way that I currently feel. Which is sick, but sick as in, like, fucking sick. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's our first Quirk Chungus.
You're alone on a planet with no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so...
Alright. Fuck Phil.
Win? Oh. Okay. What?
What?
What now? Samus?
Yep,
Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran!
that's right, it's me.
Help me out! Oh. Please get
In
me
an
down.
alternate version of this cutscene that you can get, he just hangs himself right there. Just asphyxiates and dies. Samus, commit lethal force against this man. Galactic Federation technician, individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. This also includes maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. It will burst if struck. Same. Oh!
It's working! Shoot some more!
He's a minion.
What was that?
You know, I think people would probably hate this character a lot less if he didn't have fucking minion goggles.
Not sound friendly.
Oh my god.
Okay! I got it! Oh! No.
Dumb ass. Samus, pick it up. That's your new power-up. That's your new upgrade. Sorry, Minion Man. I have to scan before I help you. Oh. Jungle Griever. Griever variant of this area. It can leap to great heights and climb trees quickly. It has an extremely aggressive disposition and will use its arms and claws to attack its enemies at close range. When at a distance, it will spit poison. It will shoot poison at threats. The miscellaneous Unk-type enemy. They ain't that tough. Oh my god, they are that tough. Whoa. They don't stop. They just keep coming and they don't stop coming. There are too many of them.
Wait, don't shoot me down yet! It's not safe!
Nope, you're coming down. You're coming down, bro. Is he dead? Did I skip a lot of the annoying character dialogue by killing this guy? No, I didn't. I know, I'm hoping they do. I'm trying to help them get away with it. I'm scanning this, by the way. Sorry, I'm scanning the health pack. Yeah, that's right. All right.
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down.
Come down with your hands up.
I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you.
Give me something good.
Hold on, I got a
Minion McKinsey.
These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really... Ah!
Dumbass.
See? No biggie.
Oh, now we have to learn about this guy and his fucking minion goggles. Galactic Federation engineer Miles McKinsey. Primarily responsible for golem maintenance, I guess I should... I shouldn't say golem, I should say golem, because golem invokes a very different character in media. In fiction, you know. There's only one golem. There are multiple types of golems. Primarily responsible for golem maintenance. I like to imagine the Galactic Federation just has an army of fucking, like, golems. He's, like, going in there and, like, he has to, like, wash them every day. Skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery. Okay. What if I shoot him? You can't. It doesn't even let your gun just stops. Got a missile upgrade? Or just that's the missile launcher. Okay. Missing when Metroid didn't have any other humans. It's a bit early to say that, in my opinion. I don't know. You never know. In fact, I was... Thank you. Miles, can you shut up, please? I didn't read, like, too much.
I'm gonna tag along.
I wish you wouldn't.
So, where to?
Dude, shut up.
It might be a good idea to...
Shut up. I didn't read a whole lot about this game before playing it, as I've said a lot of times, but the limited amount of impressions and reviews that I did read, people were like, I was kind of surprised that the talking Chungus characters were not as annoying as I thought they would be. So, they'll probably be benign for the most part. That's what I'm kind of prepared for them to be. He'll be fine. I don't know. I think a lot of that depends on the writing of the game and the voice acting and all that.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving. Nice.
I sort of miss the isolation of deep space from the Metroid atmosphere. I mean, like, I don't really know how to state this opinion in a measured way, but that's like every Metroid game. You know what I'm talking about? So do I unambiguously think adding a bunch of, like, yapping characters to the game that just never shut up is, like, necessarily what the games needed or were, asking for? No. No. Do I think it's automatically, like, gonna is it, like, so antithetical to what Metroid is that it's gonna ruin the game? Maybe. I don't know. I've only played the game for, like, 2 hours. So, couldn't tell you. You know, and this is coming from... I guess it would be different if I hadn't played a Metroid game in a while.
Those things seem pretty territorial.
Nut? Space Nut? Skin is very durable. Blast. What do you mean concussive blast? I need the missile upgrade behind there. Oh, I think that's gonna involve...
Oh, fascinating.
What are you talking about? This guy's like, oh, you're Samus Aran, and he just, like, said, oh, you just turned into a ball, as if everyone who knows who Samus is doesn't already know that she can become ball. Dumbass. I don't think Samus said, oh, I think she said, ah! That was more like a I'm in pain sound.
Wait, something's happening.
I know. Okay. How'd you do that? I don't know. I'm just that good. Save station? Maybe? That's right. I like that the save stations restore all your ammo now, because in Metroid Prime 1, and maybe that was a thing in 2 and 3, I don't remember. But in 1, there was like, I'm pretty sure in the entirety of Metroid Prime 1, there were literally only 2 missile refill stations.
What do you think it's doing?
It's almost comical, because I'm just, every time I found one, I would be like, okay, thanks, I guess. And they were never in any place that was, like, particularly helpful. I want in there. But I need ball bomb. But I guess what I was saying is, you know, if I, like, you know, if I had taken a little bit of, if I had had a Metroid, or for that matter, Metroid Prime, like, refractory period where I hadn't played any of the games in a while.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
And this was the first Metroid game I was playing since Dread, perhaps. I would maybe feel differently about the,
They're effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Shut up, dude. He's distracting me. There's only room for one streamer in this stream right now, dude. Only one of us. This town, this here.
Interesting.
This here stream ain't big enough for the two of us. I'm the one who yaps. But you know, yeah, if I was like coming to this with Metroid Prime 1 not kind of fresh on the brain, I would probably be like, "Oh my god, this is so jarring." But having just played Metroid Prime 1 and it's like so completely devoid of anything other than Samus, which is good and fine and seems to be what people want. And you know, I don't know, maybe me too. I don't know. I'm not a fair weather Metroid fan. Like I know the series, I love the series. I would consider myself a pretty diehard Metroid fan, but I don't know. I'm willing to give this approach a chance, is what I'm saying, I think. Don't your friends yap in the streams with them? I mean, yeah.
I've never seen anything like this.
But that we make special exceptions for those streams.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way.
Yeah,
You
and
let me know when it's clear.
yeah, good. Do that, and also shut the fuck up while you're at it. Here I am saying, I'm like, I'm gonna give it a chance, and then telling this guy to shut the fuck up. And it's kind of like part of the fun of it. I like that there's like an annoying character that you can kind of hate. It's kind of fun. You can just be like, shut up. It's comic relief. Yep, you've been known to yap. Speaking of, sorry, yeah, just a little bit of a perhaps unnecessary peek behind the curtain here. I thought we were maybe going to get to have some multiplayer experience this weekend. Get that friend slot XP bar a little bit filled up. But I was mistaken, and in fact, I actually do have things to do that I didn't think I had to do. Sorry about that, Cam. Sorry for the false alarm on some game action. I know John was saying he was like maybe interested in playing Peak, so maybe we could do that sometime soon. I don't know. I know John likes Peak. I like Peak too. I think we need to
I'm going for it.
we need to improve our peaking before we go back at it as a game. Or as a team, rather. Go back at the game as a team. I mean, me in particular. I'm saying we, but I am the weakest link by far. Where are the other guys? There's more guys. I'm just trying to scan the bridge, dude. Sure. Wobble. Now that's extreme. Now that's extreme.
I wasn't sure we were gonna make it.
Ancient stone bridge built by the Lemorne. It shows severe damage from seismic activity, though its basic structure remains stable. Weight capacity estimated to be under 700 LA. Now these are new units. These are not pounds, these are not kilograms. If we do any some gaming together, I'll contact you. Well, I'll be in touch over our secure Galactic Federation channels. I'll scan you later so we can talk about it. I have to. The thing that I thought was canceled. There was an event that I was planning on attending this week, and it's a potluck. Don't you love a potluck? It's a little bit of a corny thing to like be like, I'm going to a potluck. But you know, it's nice to just like be invited to something and then go, yeah, I'll show up and bring some food. I think these days I'm more into making food for other people than I am eating the food itself that I make. So any excuse to cook for other people, I'm like, yeah, sure. But I said I was going to go to it, and then it appeared to be canceled, I think, and then it was not actually canceled. It was just postponed, but I did not read the message correctly, so I'm going to be going out to buy some. I'm going to make a cheesecake. I'm going to make a dip. I'm going to make... What else am I going to make? I'm going to make like a vegetable thing. I've got a whole spread lined up. It has sockets for 2 motes. Chat, how many sockets for motes do you have? Wait a minute.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
Alright. Where's the other one? There's another nerd I need to suck. Samus needs to get the suck. An explosive shock? I know what causes the explosive shock. That does. Actually, now I'm on Cam's side. I don't think I would mind a little upgrade to the scan speed. It would kind of be nice.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
Maybe if I scan Miles McKenzie, I'll understand his weak point and I'll be able to murder him. Not yet.
You just scanned me? What does it say?
What does it say? Let's see here. It says penis size at 1%, IQ 1, charisma 1. I'm not gonna keep going, but it's dire for you, Miles McKenzie. It's not good. I should just put you out of your misery. I didn't scan that. What was that? That's the thing. You miss one scan for an item upgrade, and you're like, nope, never getting that percentage point, ever. Control beam. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. The what? Use the charge as a user maneuver. What are you talking about? This sounds novel. Is it like...
Found something for your suit, didn't you?
Oh! Okay. It's like a little, it's like the Beetle. Man, if this game winds up being Skyward Sword 2, I'm not gonna mind at all. This is literally the Beetle from Skyward Sword.
That door just opened all by itself.
Yeah, it sure did, Miles. It sure did. Let's get you to bed, buddy. You got a big day at school tomorrow, huh? I gotta tell you, I've never once played a SpongeBob-style video game. Despite knowing that some of them have their reputation as being, like, if not really good, then kind of, like, decent video games.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's
Oh my god.
She's famous.
He's so cring.
Very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her.
When am I gonna get the jellyfish net ability?
Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we can find the missing...
We've got MK99, non-operational.
I bet we can get her up and running again.
Chat, I didn't even... You're right.
Copy that.
You're right. Baby mentioned. I didn't even clock that.
I poured my heart and soul into that thing. Poor Betsy.
He said baby. He said the word. Well, now they've introduced a mechanic into the game where now every room that I'm in, I'm gonna feel compelled to, like, explore the extent of it with my beetle beam, which is what I'll be calling it from now on. Extremely powerful explosives. I don't have any extremely powerful explosives. I've only got missile.
Baby.
He said it again. Stop saying that. Only Samus says baby. Finally, I've gone somewhere where Miles can't follow me.
I'd upgrade my suit to do Morph Ball.
No, you could. No! Ah! I thought he was trapped. I thought he couldn't follow me anymore.
Look at this.
So this place had something called the Machine Era. Interesting. Require power to operate. How do I get it some power? Circular aperture, presumably used for ventilation. No blockages detected on the other side. I bet I shoot my shot through there. I bet. Bomb slot. All right.
Around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Shut up! I speak the language.
I'm just gonna.
I do like how do you hear that? It kind of like his voice gets like slow motion when you enter Beetle Beam mode. Wait, do I only have like a certain number of those? The UI was seeming to indicate that I only have some of those. You see that? Oh no, it recharges.
Pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus?
I didn't even see this. Currently inactive.
Try?
Where does it lead to? So I would love to get in there and become and do ball, but it doesn't appear that I can right now. I can go over here. Could be useful for a boss fight. I'm sure they will. No. Maybe not right now. I know definitely I gotta shoot my beetle through that hole. Chat, what did chat member mean by that? What do you mean did I mention that particular individual? No. No. I don't... What do you... All I know is, no human neck stands a chance against Samus's arsenal of beams and missiles and energy weapons. Doesn't matter who. Okay, now, wait a second. I'm seeing all kinds of, like, round receptacles for Samus to, like, be ball inside of. Enough! Oh, you just touch it.
Wait, you can interface with their tech. Which
I can.
means you can understand it.
I
Which
can.
means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs.
I'm not letting you access my logs.
Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating.
I do.
Thank you.
I like how Samus just refuses to talk to these fucking losers.
Let's see.
She's just completely silent.
This should do the trick.
I need to unlock the full power of my balls.
All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
I'm gonna fucking puke. Bomb slot activates it when a concussive blast. That's all good and well. I know what I need. I need to go to Explosion Town. like I was saying, I like the kind of rapport. I like Samus just being like completely silent, and the characters, the kind of like Marvel dialogue characters, being like, it's about to get real nerdy in here. I like the kind of juxtaposition. I think it works. It's goofy for me. Finally, a place he cannot follow me. We got vines. Rhizome of the Onalt palm. All right. You're just making words up. You can just words, we made them up. You can say whatever you want. Doesn't matter if it's real, doesn't matter if it's true. Doesn't matter if it's a bad word, a good word, a neutral word. It's gonna be a boss, or just kind of a thing that I get. Plant motif designed to unfold. Analysis implies there's a way to trigger it to open. Feeling triggered, plant shrine? Why don't you open about it? Oh.
Chosen one, welcome to our temple. This is the Temple of Memory. From the beginning, the Morn priests recorded our history in this sacred tree by offering prayers. Behold, our legacy is preserved within. Born from this tree is the memory fruit. Don't eat the seeds, they'll fuck you up good. For the memory fruit to grow, you must seek the green energy crystals, which have been scattered throughout the planet. Deposit them here.
I've heard bad things about the green crystals. I've heard people complaining about them. So that's not good. But you know, like I've been saying, as is kind of the theme of the night, people just kind of like to complain, so I don't know. Might suck, might not. We'll have to find that out for ourselves by playing the game. So I'm also just kind of, I'm a little bit, like, hesitant of these people. They're like, yes, our ancient civilization, take our seed, transport our cum to another planet. I'm like, should I really be doing that? Like, what if you guys are malevolent? What if you're bad? Sculpture of a prominent Lemorn priest. The inscription reads, Kavhanda. What? Switch. We got a switch. It responds to psychic energy. Unless they're all exposed simultaneously. You know what I think we gotta do? We do this. We do this. The game mechanic understander has logged on. That's right. I've played a video game or two in my life before. I really need that morph ball bomb, though. That would be great. So many things would open up. So many possibilities. What the fuck? I don't get it. Psychic recording data playback device emits images and text recorded with an emote. Psychic abilities. I don't know. What do you want me to do with this thing? How? Maybe this is a not yet kind of thing. Is he like the fee of this game? Do you mean the... No, unfortunately, I don't think that cool ancient alien guy is the fee of this game. I think Miles McKinsey is the fee of this game. And sorry, yes, I might be in the disgusting subhuman minority that pronounces words wrong. I say fee, not fi. Just like I say GIF. Wait, what? Okay. Sure. Open the door, please. Give me ball bomb now. The game is kind of slow to start, but I mean, you know, what can you really expect? Unless this is boss time. In which case, I take back everything I just said. Well, the preceding sentence, not everything. Carvex. A giant carnivorous plant possessing consciousness, intelligence, and considerable physical strength. It is unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. The Metroids have fucking arrived on this disgusting planet, and they've ruined it. Destroying all tentacle-like vines will cause its protective leaves to briefly drop, exposing a body enveloped in only a thin mucous membrane. I don't like the way mucus is spelled. Note that the tentacles quickly regenerate, the only way to delay the... yeah. Wobble was correct, as it turns out. Ah! Well, for now, there's only the one tentacle, but I can see now that the game is telling me that I'm gonna have to use that ability to destroy all of them. Oh! Nice. So I start blasting. I really need more missiles. I need missile upgrade now. Thank goodness things kind of go in slow motion when you got this shit going. Oh wait, that's not really working, is it? I think I have to Oh! I have to weaken the tentacles, the Squidward tennis balls. Because you know what I'm talking about? They weaken, and I expose the blue. Owie. And then, now that the blue is exposed... No. There we go. No. Shit. I should have trusted my instincts. When the blue is... Okay, there's the animation that shows it. Yep. Boo! You gotta jump. There's jumping to be done. And now we do the thing. Now we do the thing. Oh my god. Shit. The music is freaky. Look, now we can do it. Now we can do it. Look at that. Don't bump into the guy, though. Don't bump into the leaves. Yes. Yes. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. 3 vines? Okay, one more. Yeah. I think Samus is cruising for a bruising. I think that last tentacle is about to hit her. Nope, we're good. We got it. We got this. 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 Yep. Ooh. Oh my god, the vines are going crazy. I mean, I know the game is called Metroid Prime 4, but I was kind of expecting the Metroids to maybe take a back seat, but I think that goes to show my ignorance of the Prime 2 and 3 lore, specifically 3, I think. Nice strafe dodge, Samus. Now there's still only 3 of them, right? I don't need. Ouch. I keep thinking I have double jump and I don't, and that's why I'm taking a lot of damage. Because I'm like, yeah, I can double jump. But no, you cannot. I could at the very beginning of the game. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're shmupping. We're 3D shmupping. It's Star Fox now. This is the long-rumored Star Fox and Metroid crossover. What is a Dark Samus? It's a great philosophical question. What is a Dark Samus? I don't... Oh, it's dead. Yes! It's also disgusting. Ugh. Right. Wrong button. There. Yeah, everyone's like Silas for Smash, you know, Dark Samus for Smash, which actually happened. Other character for Smash, Kraid for Smash. I'm like, Miles McKenzie for Smash, honestly. There's my power bomb. Or not power bomb. Just morph ball bomb. Let's see if streamers still got it. Chat, any Metroid player worth their fucking space salt is able to do the famous morph ball bomb jump. So we're gonna give that a try right now. Okay? So you see that makes this is also not to keep repeating the whole like, oh, this is also in Smash thing, but this is also in Smash. This is Samus's down B in Smash. You can like chat first fucking try. You can like jump using the morph ball bombs. You can also just press the X button, but you can go boom, boom, boom. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Can I not get in there? Wait, that's like blocked off. There's like a wall of energy. Okay, I don't need the boom, 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 boom for the missiles every time. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Teleporter key, right? Poor Miles McKenzie. He's like, gee, Samus sure is taking a long time in the bathroom. He probably thinks she has to like do this complicated series of maneuvers to take the suit off and pee. But in reality, Samus just doesn't pee. It was part of the like, you know, anatomical trade-off for having the power suit fused into her body. She does poop, though. Just no more pee. The Chozo were very specific. Like, bizarrely specific.
Samus, do you copy?
Oh, now he's talking to me over comms.
Comms are back online.
God
Did you
damn it.
achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Base camp?
Chat, do you have to ask? Where is P stored? Look at the screen. P is stored in the ball. Oh, these fucking squirting fellows. I can finally destroy their natural habitat. Alright. Alright. Well, I imagine that's kind of where the game was trying to naturally get me to go anyways, but okay, good to know. Are these the green crystals I've been hearing about? Sure. Can I have them? Sure. Is there any way to see on the screen how many of them I have, or is that just kind of something I gotta go into a menu for, maybe? Really seems like the latter. Now that's a vista. You want to talk about a vista? A Windows Vista? That's a Windows Vista right there. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is that XP? That's XP, right? Man, remember when Windows wasn't, like, aggressively horrible? Ooh, ants! Or space ants. Oh, they're literally ants. Good guess, I guess. Primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees, using its rear pincers to carry them, forms a line with nestmates while traveling. Acute senses help it locate its nest across great distances. Well, that's delightful. Look at these little guys. You ain't carrying nothing. He must be responsible for, like, you know, navigation or something. I just think they're neat. What do you mean? Oh, this way. Wait, did I just do like a full... Just went all the way around. What was even the point of going out there? Just, was there like green crystal out there? I guess. Oh, this is where you... Is this where you insert the green crystal? No. Where's the green crystal room? Path of Reflection, Garden of Remembrance. Probably the previous room where the big icon on the map that looks like a green crystal is. Chat, do you think that's where it is? And the game is kind of just telling me that on the screen.
Samus, charge your JO crystals. We know your suit has a thing that can do that for you. Quick, JO, charge them. Spread our seed. We're definitely not coming.
Okay. Okay. Calls the altar to illuminate this will grow as sacred trips. Alright, buddy. I believe you. Whatever you say. We're totally not going to get to the end of this game, and these guys are going to be the bad guys. Probably. I do like... I'm sorry. Let me do one of my little... Nobody cares about this but me, but I have to point it out kind of things. I always really loved the kind of, like, the smoothness of going between Morph Ball and standing upright Samus. in the Prime series. And in this game, it's like she keeps like moving around and strafing when you stand up out of ball. She just looks great. I love any excuse to like fawn over Samus and how cool she is. I'm basically one of these annoying NPCs.
Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that?
I could kill you at any time.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost.
Spooky.
I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector.
How did we get here?
Eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys.
I'm way ahead of you, buddy.
Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates?
No, fuck off.
Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
It's part of the bit. Chat, I'm going to continue to be mean to Miles, but just know that it's, for now, unless he commits some kind of truly egregious Marvelism, that was it. That was it. I hate him now. Sorry, Miles, you have to die. Narrowly missed. You're lucky. You got lucky this time.
Careful, Samus. You won't have me there, though. Watch your back.
So, Miles, are you literally just going to hang out now in this little, like, weird ancient room for the rest of the game, or am I misunderstanding you? Lemorn storage locker made of extremely durable blah 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 will open if current is passed to electrodes at both ends. What do you think is meant by that? I don't think that's what they meant. Nope. Let's have a look at the old map here. Owie! Now, what is this all about? Is it a missile door? No high heat, you say. Are we doing plasma beam again? Mayhaps. We got rails, sure. I gathered as much from the kind of like minecart looking device that I cannot yet power. Is this really more like Ocarina of Time? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm not going to really know until I play a lot more of the game. But that's what has been said about it, for sure. There's ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Okay. That's what they say. I mean, I think a lot of that critique or commentary hinges on the fact that the big, like, wide open desert area where you ride your bike around a lot is the kind of would be the analogous Hyrule Field, I guess, is what people say. So, we haven't even seen that yet. Activates when the Hold A to float a psychic bomb in the air. What are you talking about? Oh shit! That's crazy! That's kind of a cool mechanic. I don't know if it's gonna come in handy, like, outside of very specific puzzles, but being able to manipulate morph ball bombs, that's kind of sick. I like that. I still need to figure out who exactly in my fucking friends list is Tate. They pop up all the time while I'm playing on stream. Well, chat, we're not going to do Metroid race science. I don't know what color Sam is supposed to be. Whatever color she currently is, that's the color she's supposed to be. I didn't know we were just launching into space, by the way. I guess here we go. Goodbye, Miles. Sometimes she's red, sometimes she's orange, blue, purple. I mean, like, I'm the same, am I not? Sometimes I'm red. I'm various colors. I have various appearances and outfits. Speak of the fucking desert, and it will appear. Shall appear. Sand. Can I have the bike, please, now? Installation in Fury Green has malfunctioned. A misfire sent its capsule off course, and it performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there's some green crystals. Those are good. Give me those. Personally, I know a lot of people hate sand for various reasons. I think it's great. You can make castles with it. It's rough and coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere. See, I think that's a good thing.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen.
Got it.
In any way I can.
Not going to be doing that. Thank you, Miles. How is it out of scanning range? It's, like, incredibly close. Hello.
Viola was an epochal invention. Metallic sprint over. That was a really bad time for the microphone to cut out. Did you hear that? Tell me I wasn't the only one who heard that. Viola. I still haven't figured out why the mic or the stream. I don't know if it's just the mic or the game too. I can turn the echo off though.
Development eventually overwhelmed the supply of nature. At this rate, resources would be depleted. So they went through like a capitalist, industrial revolution, blah blah blah. And they were like, nope, that's enough of that. To preserve the existence of Vuros, our world. We said no more bikes, no more cool cars. But can I use the bike though? Like, can I have it? Like, just me. I need that. I need in there. Why do I think they'll ever turn me to chat? I just have trust issues. I don't know. It's hard for me to trust an alien species I just met. I don't think that's, too crazy. Listen, Samus has been hurt before in this way. Look at me! I'm a high-tech tumbleweed! Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Rollin', 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 Samus! Roll them in, jump them out, shoot them off, fuck them up! Suck their dick rawhide. Oh my god. power. What? Surely these guys are here to help me. Why would they be here to hurt me? Cybot Soldier, basic model of Lemorn-made Cybot battle android. I read this earlier. We gotta kill them. That's fine. I am guessing that I have to, like... Oh no, I thought I was gonna have to, like, destroy all three of them at once with my special beam. My beetle beam. Seems like you can just kind of kill them somewhat conventionally. We got him? Nope, there's more. They're only vulnerable at certain times, I'm gathering. Blow them away. Come on, Samus. Any more? Any more challengers?
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, you'll need to find a way to remove it. There's a research way. Look for the top five.
I knew it. I knew it was an explosive barrel. Light delivery truck. All right, pickup truck. They love their pickup trucks here on Vuros. You know I like my Metroid fried. Cold beam on a Friday night. Power suit that fits just right. And my scanner visor up. In some ways, it could be said that I am worse than Miles McKinsey. In a number of ways. Oh my god. Star Wars moment. See, I don't even... I have never watched Star Wars, but I know the, like... I know the references. Where there's, like, a tiny hole in the thing that's, like, a weakness that you can exploit by putting the ball in the hole. That's how it goes in Star Wars, right? John Skyrunner turns into a ball and goes into the hole in the life sun and destroys it, foiling the plans of Marth Crater. I know a thing or two about Star Wars lore, thank you very much. Oh. Whoa! We're on a sneaking mission. I need Colonel Campbell here to tell me what to do. That's the front door, ain't it? It's currently locked. It's gonna end in me getting the bike, I hope. The Viola. I guess she is steel type. I mean, you hear the clang 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 of the power suit boots on the metal floor. Again, I'm not saying it's not made of metal. I'm saying that metal isn't its main thing. She's not like a robot. There was another, like... Should I go back? There was a hole. There was a hole I was able to... So there's a loading screen between the two halves of this structure. That's interesting. I thought the running was just like a cool cutscene. Like, I mean, and I guess in that way it kind of is. That it actually serves a purpose. No, I was thinking about this hole. Following task completion. I'm gonna go in there. I don't know if I should, but no, that took me out the other side. I could have probably, you know what? If I had thought about it for more than 0 seconds, probably could have guessed that that's what would happen. That's true. That's true. Most of the Paradox Pokemon from the future are robots. And, I don't think correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think a single one of them is steel type. I don't think so. Man, that's crazy. Anima Run, remember them? Nice, cool chat member. Anima Run, come back. Watch me play Metroid. They're playing the first Mario and Rabbids game. It kind of makes me sad that I don't think we're going to get any more of those, at least not from the original team. Iron Treads, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. But that's the only one, right? And even then, it feels kind of like it's not steel because it's like future and robot. It's steel because it's tire. It's wheel. Whoa. Whoa. This place are sick. Wait, do I need Viola to, like, even really be here? Alright. Or maybe this is where I'm gonna get Viola, maybe? Most of them are electric? I don't even think so. I think most of them, I mean, they're fairly... The future paradoxes are fairly diverse. You've got Iron Treads, which I believe is ground steel. You got Iron Bundle, that Delibird fellow. Ice Water, right? You've got the Tyranitar fellow, which is rock electric. I guess that is electric. You've got Iron Valiant, the, like, kind of Gallade Gardevoir combo, which is fighting Fairy. You have, what else you got in there? Iron Thorns, Iron Hands. Iron Thorns, right, that's the Tyranitar one. I guess you're right. You know, that's 3 of them. Not you're correct. You know your stuff. There's a guy up there. You see that guy? Denzard. I'm going to talk about Pokemon names. A very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates. Can absorb electrical energy. Okay. Nah. Nope, that's just a box. I know what that is, though. I can get in there as a ball. Or no? No, that's a boosty thing. I gotta get in there and do boost. I see. Well, in any case, here's an upgrade. Give me that upgrade. That's the viola! Chat. Chat, it's the bike! Give me that bike. I didn't scan it. I wanted to scan it. Ah, chat, I wanted to scan the bike. How foolish of me. Oh. I can't even get it yet, so I can still scan it. Great. Lemur Neurobike Mark 7, latest model of the Viola Neurobike, mass-produced during the machine era but redesigned for the psychic era. Vehicle activation and use requires wearing a special nanosuit which identifies its registered rider. The suit is acquired from the Viola suit printer. Which would be where exactly? There's so many ways to go. Okay. Once the emergency has been resolved, that door will open, it says. Tower 1 to Tower 3. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to go. You never know if you don't go. Save room. I knew it. The familiar sound effects are comforting. I like it. I like pointing at the screen like Leonardo DiCaprio in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood and being like, I know that meme. I know that sound effect. A lot of them are different. You know, I mean, you were right. There are more electric types than I perhaps would have maybe thought among the future type paradoxes. What do you got? You got some unlocked doors, perhaps? Aight. Off we go. No, we got the map. That's nice. Alright, we go down. We might just take this until we receive the bicycle. The futuristic psychic bicycle. Unfortunately, I do, Miles. We got a battery. We got Rod. I already... I
But without power, you won't be able to unlock it.
Oh!
Good news is, the generator is right down here.
Yeah, I was headed toward the generator, Miles. Thanks.
To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to hear that again?
Yes.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Goodbye. I'm wondering if I turn off the tutorial stuff in the settings, do you think that'll stop? Tutorials. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm not like too much of a tryhard, like, God, Mom, stop telling me where the save room is kind of guy, but I literally did already use it and was on my way to do the thing that you just told me to do, so kind of don't need that tutorialization, actually. Missile. Okay, what do we got? Platform. Secures viola for transport during... Okay. Whoa! Alright. What's that thing? Gun? Passes vaporized particles through plasma, giving them a positive charge, currently offline. Alright. Man, these platforms are rickety as hell. Moving all over the place. Bugs. It's a bug. No, it's a machine. It's La Maschina. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. Oh no. Oh no. Designation information is engraved on it, deciphered as Mecha Rat. Kill. Kill the Mecha Rats. Mark 5. There we go. The old viola. Wait, what is this? Whoa. All right, and then what did that accomplish exactly? Maybe I get it. Maybe I get it. Hold on, my brain is working. Yes. Okay. No, maybe not. Is this what you mean? I think that was what they meaned. With several explosive impacts, it says. Collects free-floating ions created by the deposition process. That's an interesting word that I think I hear and say much more than I read. During manufacture, storing them in a gas under high pressure. No. Also no. Is gas gonna hurt you? That's not nice. We got there are more and more robot type creatures appearing as I go down in this tower, which I'm not really crazy about. Makes me think there's gonna be some kind of bad guy. Tell me, Chow, why are video games always so full of bad guys? Why can't we just have a game completely full of good guys? Ouch. Okay. Got a core scanner. I don't think I possess the means to unlock that door, though. Unless it's a missile door. Nope. It is. It's a missile door. That is... Okay, we're looking at, like, violas in various stages of assembly. I see. Interesting. The Samus face, it like reflection in the visor is always like, it's not like a jump scare. It's like a jump pleasantry. I'm like, oh, hi, Samus. Too many bugs. Too many fucking bugs. Give me that. Give me that suck. Yep. Eliminate the bugs. Whoa, hostile floor. Probably don't want to step on that. Innocent creatures must be destroyed on sight. Something I'm missing from this game, though, is that in Metroid Prime 1 anyways, whenever there was an item that you scanned that was, like, I think, logged in the book, there would be, like, a little sound effect when you got it for the first time. That way you could know what was, like, completion percentage necessary and what was not. Component printer. Okay, okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I think this is where I can get my own bike. My very own mind bike. When you look into the computer, does it look like this for most of you? Because this is what it looks like for me. It's just this. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go AFK. Let's just enjoy looking at this for like 4 hours, and then I'll be back. Bye. Wow, I can't believe 4 hours passed by so quickly. It was because you were looking at the screen goo, chat. It wasn't... no, that wasn't fake. I didn't just, like, take the headphones off for 15 seconds and then put them back on. You were staring at that goo for, like, 7 hours. I'm doing a joke. This is a fun little joke, but it's also kind of like that's what looking at your phone is like. It's like, oops, I just looked at the goo for 7 hours. You wouldn't want to look at the goo for 7 hours. You know, it feels almost like quaint to do commentary about, you know, staying off your phone and avoiding doom scrolling, yada yada yada, all that good stuff. But I mean, it's kind of true that it's like, it's an insidious fucking thing, man. You got to be careful about it because it is a tremendous waste of time, and it also just like makes you feel worse. It's bad for you in every way. And I myself will just have to be like, I'll have to say out loud, I'll have to be like, dude, stop. Get off the phone. Get off the phone. All right, now what? Okay. That could have gone really bad. I could have just fallen off the level. What's that? Touch the hologram to operate? Don't mind if I do. What's this over here? Just a cool little circular side area. Am I to take this to mean, because this is the thing about Samus being like a prodigy of the Chozo, and, you know, them raising her and giving her the power suit. All of these abilities made sense, and like their entire society and technology, like functioning around the ability to turn into a tiny ball. Because it's like, oh, Samus can do this because, and her power suit can do this because the Chozo could do this. But then it's like, are these creatures also like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. I see. There was a reason for these. You know what? In my head, I was like, is there gonna be like a platforming style avoid the danger by going off to the side style thing? And in fact, there was.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return
Speed.
to the top floor,
All right.
open the next tab.
Okay. Yep. I'm not willing to, like, go ahead and put my chips down on this being any different from previous Metroid Prime, but it does look like a lot of the environmental scans in this game are like, this is the device that does the thing, and then after you do the thing, it's like, device has done the thing. Well, we've managed to produce electricity. Owie! It confuses me why... Okay, here's... Riddle me this, Retro Studios. If Samus's highlights and her accents in the suit are purple, when not ball, why when become ball not purple on line? Why line's not purple? Riddle me that. Why don't you? Maybe as you get different suits, Samus will, she will have different ball appearance. So grapple beam? Electrifying the floor. It seems like it was unwise to restore power, because now I cannot go. Used by maintenance tanks to quickly ascend and descend. Just walk. Nope. That took a lot of my HP. More vehicle sensors. It can be pulled free with enough force. I don't have that. It appears that I need the suck upgrade. Code approved. Let's do it. Let's do it. Start making them bikes, baby. So you're telling me they've solved the kind of like ecological crises of space capitalism by converting to all psychic energy? Well, why didn't we think of that? Component printer activated. Metals are molecularized and instantly bonded to build each part layer by layer to match the provided 3D data. After inspection, parts are moved to the next stage of manufacture. Molecularized. Molecularized. Alright, but, like, now what? Pick me up! I'm a wheel! I'm a component! Oh my god. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Okay. I don't really know where we're going or what our ultimate objective is, but I'm enjoying this. It's a more high-stakes ball segment than we've ever had before. Alright. Wait. Is this where I want to be? It's kind of hard for me to see where I am on the map. I do need a little hail. Not clear to me. No, it appears I can. I mean, I remember seeing that door when I came in. What else do we have in here in terms of entrances and exits? There's that room where I need the beam. It's like this stuff over here. Tower 1 generator. There's like rooms over there that I never even accessed, it appears. Elevator activated. Alright, but then riddle me this. What was the point of the whole, like, become ball segment now? Let me do that again now. Rejected. It would appear that only the very specific one arm was willing to add me into the assembly line. I just can't stop seeing, like, the Millennium item motif in the eyeballs everywhere, you know what I'm talking about? Is it like, do I need to maybe do, morph ball bomb jump? No. Let us just be more careful. Let us observe. Let us look around. Seem like this here. Ow. No. Maybe I just need to return to earlier parts of the level with, like, some degree of power restored, I guess. Assembly 4, tower, elevator 2. Yeah, let's go back up. Let's go back up. Open some Christmas presents and go back up. Like, if I'm recalling correctly, even scanning the small health pickups is logged in your book, in your log book. I was talking the other day about how there are some, like, overt and stated influences of the Alien series of films on the Metroid series, which is cool, and I like Alien, I like Metroid. I like them separately. But I've always kind of wanted a Metroid game that, like, leans really, really heavily into that, like, Geiger influence. Like, just absolutely revolting and disgusting and incomprehensible biological freaks. They kind of do it in this game from time to time. This series, rather. Wait, I don't... I need to read more proper. Like, more better. Its welding beam can also be used against intruders. Kill it. Just kill it. Oh, these are those guys. They were just kind of, like, dormant, but now they're active. Die. Holy shit, this arm's going crazy with it. Engine cores that pass inspection are moved to the assembly line. Those that fail are placed with other defective components. Alright. Oh, I almost made it. Here's the thing, I can't really double jump. If you would let me double jump, I could very easily get up there. Hmst. Hmst. Green lights indicates it has passed. I could have probably told you that. Maybe it's time to become Beetle. Or maybe not. What are you talking about? Can't go in there. That's where I came from. I'm trying not to be dense, chat. I'm trying. I understand. I must be picked up by the arm. I don't know how to get up in there. This is usually where scanning stuff, like, comes in handy, but... I don't got that elevator activated right now, dog. You know what might be helpful to me right now for solving this impossible puzzle is using the restroom, because I've needed to go for a little bit, and I hate to give away the idea that I do in fact have a functioning human body that does stuff like produce urine, but I do, and I am, and I have, and I must, and I think I shall, and then I'll come back to this entire situation renewed, empty of piss, and completely able to figure out what it is the game wants me to do, alright? So, like, give me a second. Give me a second. Won't be that long at all. I'll be right back. What an unsettling set of sounds to have left you with. I'm sorry about that. Alright, well, I bring good news. Nothing about knowing how to solve the puzzle or proceed in the game. But I no longer have to piss, so that's good. Maybe it would do me a little bit of... I would benefit from actually reading some of this text a little better. Or maybe not. I just feel like... Oh, you know what? Maybe... Wait a minute. Yes. Yes! Chat! I knew that mechanic would come in handy. See? I told you! It's like the post-nut clarity, but for piss. Post-piss insight. What do you mean, red? What do you mean, red? I've been tossed. I've been put in the garbage. See, I told you. If you ever are stuck, and this applies not only to video games, but also just, like, life. If you're struggling with a difficult decision, or you just don't know what to do, there's something that's bothering you or troubling you, just go piss, girl. Go piss. And I bet it will give you the insight that you need to figure that shit out. Alright, we got elevator, which is good. This door is still locked. How do I get the arm to accept me as a proper ball?
The arm is displeased.
I don't get it. Oh, I do get it. I'm genius. They pass through the laser door and you sneak on through. Man, the security in this place. Oh! Leaves much to be desired. Where's the sneak? The sneak is here. All right. That's a pretty cool little puzzle. No. How's your iPad doing, Wobbs? Is it has it been salvaged? Oh, terribly. That's a great new word. I don't know if that's good or bad, though. That's just gonna loop me back around, right? Yeah. I'm gathering, though, that I need to return all the way up to the top. So I shall. It's like, you know, I can't recite them enough to really even comment or make a joke about it, but it's like the low Kirkentually or like the when people are like combining several words to make like 58 letter words that involve like Charlie Kirk's name and like the terms low key and eventually. Terribly is like the combination of potentially and terribly. Potentially terribly. I like that. That's pretty clever. Terribly. It's like something that you think is going to go bad, but you're not sure yet. Aight. So I haven't gained any new abilities. Oh, and now we've got electrified platforms. Isn't that cool? I would love double jump. Double jump is just it's an ability that I need like now. Space jump, as they call it. Wait, where'd my platform go? Oh, I see. I see. They're not actually platforms. They're, like, being used to transport violas. They just happen to function as platforms for me! Please. 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 I beefed it. I beefed it. But I don't know. I think you just gotta do like jump rope and jump over the electric, yeah? Here it comes. That's not gonna cut it though. That's definitely gonna get me killed. The minute the electric stops, you gotta get on, yeah. Alright, but now where? Now where? It's too late. I'm taking damage. Heavy damage. Heavy damage. Kinda just did a little bit of a ledge grab there, which is nice. This fucking guy. I hate this guy. Get on there. Yeah. I see where we're going. I see. Fantastic. There's a missile expansion on the other side, though. Wait, what? To release the shutter, touch the hologram. Right. And wait, now where does this take me? No. I'm kind of at dangerously low health and need to be careful. Health, please. I wouldn't mind that missile upgrade. There it is, but how do I get in there? A positive charge is emitted to its connected viola in order to fuse materials. Sure. Gate built into its support fits lock can be released from a nearby linked device, which I would assume is this guy. Oh, it's a spinner. Ew. I don't have boost ball yet. Boost ball is necessary. Got a spin. And then there's also the matter of like how to actually even get in there, I guess. Huh. For another time. Oh, this takes you all the way down. Alright. So this is multiple upgrades later. This is something that it says requires, like, what is it? Several explosive impacts, so, like, multiple missiles. And then I gotta go all the way up, probably using the spider ball, I would assume, it looks like, because it looks like I'm gonna be prowling around on the wows. And then I gotta have boost ball. Yeah. This is a much later issue. Listen, I know. You gotta do what it takes to save that device. Protect it. Protect it with your life. What even happened? Why is your iPad misbehaving? I don't know that I've ever owned an iPad. I'm not opposed to it, obviously. I'm not going to sit here and be like, I'm too good for iPad, considering I'm more or less all in on the Apple ecosystem outside of my streaming computer. But I just don't think I've ever had one. Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? What's your deal? AI drone for facility maintenance equipped with an X-ray scanner and linked to a maintenance tank. AI, you say? Where'd he go? I was gonna blast him away. Dropped it. Well, I mean, you know, that's the kind of thing with devices. My friend, I have a friend who one time we were hanging out, and he just did not have a case, a hard case, on his iPhone. And I was like, dude, do you just not have a case on that thing? He's like, no. It's like, what if you drop it? He's like, I'm not gonna do that. I was like, you don't know that. But yeah, no, actually the person I'm talking about was not you, but now that you say that, it is also you. It's also you. You, though, are careful enough that I can imagine you not ever really dropping the phone. I'm talking about Keisuke, and he's plenty careful, but not careful enough where I'm just like, I would trust this guy without a case on his phone. I'm sorry, Miles, I should have been listening. Currently locked, yeah. I don't know, I like the insurance. Because, you know, if I don't have the case on the phone or the device, and there is, like, a freak incident, or I am clumsy, as I often am, I'm sure. I'm just not taking any chances. I'm putting a screen protector on that bad boy. I'm putting a case on it. The reason being, because when I take the case off to clean it, I'm like, oh, it feels kind of good to have my phone out of the case. It's cool. It's cool to have it naked. But then you put it back on, and you kind of just get used to it. I kind of forget it's even there. There's like a big long... You see that long tube? There's a tube. That's odd. You had a case and a screen protector. I don't mean to make light, Wobble, but did you, like, fling this thing against a wall? Still not able to get the bike. I'm sorry, Miles, what did you say? I skipped vital Miles dialogue. Well, I don't think there's anything to be done from going back all the way down. I don't suppose there is. The doors that are not save doors are... Maybe I should interact with this thing again. So wait, we've got... Well, man, that is just rough. That's a rough situation, yeah. Again, hoping for the best, praying for your device, doing a small Shinto Buddhist ritual and praying over it. Lighting up some incense in like a weird metallic round device on a chain and swinging it around. Kind of Catholic too, now that I say that out loud. Oh, you're talking about Subway as in the restaurant. I thought you meant Subway as in the thing that you ride on. Subway Ride-On, the secret third, you know, there's usually in Pokemon games, there's like Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. There's Dialga, Palkia, Giratina. There's a secret third dragon in Scarlet and Violet that no one really knows about. It's Subway Ride-On. It's just a big sandwich. Oh, was this what I was supposed to interact with? Oh! Well, look at that. I'm a dummy. Miles was trying to help me out and help me turn more purple. I was prepared to turn the echo on full blast and say, grape! But she's actually much more like cherry colored. It's really cool looking. It's a cool looking suit. Samus has to get a... And the game really just said, before you're allowed to drive the bike, you have to get a driver's license. Okay. Alright. This is sick. How do I look as Ball? Pretty good. Wow. Why is Samus red? Why not? Why is not Samus red? Samus can be any color she wants. Sure, she doesn't have the requisite number of fingers for all of these holograms she's interacting with. She has too many fingers. Who cares? Okay, now we're just on a bike in a facility. What are you talking about? What button do you want? What do you want me? What do you want me to press? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh! Okay, this is... Okay, this is epic. Samus, it looks like your epicness levels are off the charts. Stop being so cool. Wow. We've got a virus in chat. Mods, McAfee that guy. You joke, but Mach Rider has some pretty sick music. I wish the Mach Rider music was playing right now. Or sorry, more like this game, it's gonna be like... My voice can't go that high, sorry. How do I get off the bike? I need to exit the bike. I need to leave the bike. Also, wait, is that a new chat member? New chat member unlocked? Whoa. Upgrade system adds heat resistance features to the Viola so it can be active. I don't have the spinner. I have bike, which I don't know how to get back on. I've been really enjoying, there's like one of those, I think it's probably TikTok trends where people have to sing scales, like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. And they are just not capable of hitting all those notes. And people will play instruments with them as they struggle to hit all of the notes on the scale. It's really funny. Now, I'm not saying I have the most range out there of anybody out there singing, but I'm not going to start at such a high octave that I can't finish the scale. You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to go do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay. I'm sorry. Again, how do I... Oh, you plus. Plus. It's plus. I got it. I was, like, hoping that they would let me, like, use my rear wheel as the spin, but it's ball. You have to be ball. Alright. I can maybe go one octave higher, but that's my max. That would be do 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 do. That's my normal one. That's my speaking voice. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. And then I think going any higher than that would just be irresponsible. I see. Wait, why did the lightning struck that I did a jump that time? How was there jump? Do you think the ability to bike means I can bike across the electricity at the bottom of the tower now? Maybe? No. Look at the map. Oh, that was the tube. The tube indicates the racetrack. Viola, viola, viola. Now, what I'm looking for some map intel. All right. So here's where I was. It looks like save room, all that good stuff. Right? And then you come over here. And the map is... I'm not zoomed out enough. Where are you, dear Samus? Right? I want to check this out, right? So we've got this over here. I thought this was the same place. Okay, right. I'm dummy. I came over here and I saw the whole new interface with the spin ball contraption and stuff, and I was like, oh, this is just the same shit. No, this is the other side, dummy. This is where the game was trying to get you to go. Alright. We've got various artifacts and objects to scan. Access to the Tower 3 test circuit and Viola final certification denied. The Tower 2 lightning absorption generator system must be active before permission can be granted. Alright, Tower 1 is complete, is what I'm getting here. Tower 2 needs to be activated. Okay, maybe I get it. Maybe the novelty will wear off for me after a while, but the bike stuff is very cinematic and very cool and very epic. Now, I'm not imagining that they're gonna let me do, like, a bunch of cool tricks. Like, jump off the bike, or, like, do, like, pop wheelies and cool shit like that. If they did that, if they let me do that kind of stuff, that would be the coolest. How do I get in there? Can I blow that arm up? I need in. Let me in. No. Now, wait a minute. Wait, this is an entirely different part of the map. What are we talking about? Chat, the streamer has severe paying attention issues when it comes to video games, so forgive me. I'm just gonna kind of... Oh, wait, this is elevator. Wait, tower 2. This is where I need to be. This is where I need to be. And that would lead me to believe that this other room over here was maybe a save room, which I should perhaps look into popping into. Yep. See? With the power of paying attention to the gameplay, anything is possible. It must be, I know this, and it must be literally impossible to do like an entire run of any given Metroid Prime game, or Metroid game for that matter, as only Morph Ball. But I'm wondering what the speed runs look like for these games when you are like, okay, I'll only be out of Morph Ball when I absolutely have to for progress, but otherwise I move around the map in Morph Ball mode. That must be thrilling to watch. Good night, Wobbs. I am sorry to hear about your device troubles, and I hope they are resolved in a satisfactory way. I know how that goes. It sucks. But I hope it works out for you. Thanks for hanging out. I myself probably need to find a good point to save the game, even though I just did that, and that might have been the good point to stop playing, but I feel like I'm locked into a little bit of a progress loop now. Then I have Joy-Con drift issues. Boy, howdy, did I ever have Joy-Con issues. Yeah. Man, I've had Joy-Con issues. I've had phones just take shits on me and become non-functional. I've had all kinds of devices just suddenly stop working. Sometimes for reasons that were kind of my fault, sometimes for reasons that were inscrutable. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes an electronic device hates you. And I hate it right back. Get blown up, idiot. Low missiles? That's not good. I need some more missiles, please. Somebody. Somebody. No more missiles. Mm-hmm. Stop telling me that the missiles are out. I think that is this game's equivalent of the Skyward Sword's needing to tell you every time you pick up an item, like, what it is. Oh, we've got gravity silliness in here. Owie! Y'all got any of them missiles? You know what intermittently seeing Samus's face reflected in her visor reminds me of? It reminds me of when I'm, like... This happens a lot more on my Switch than on my phone, but when you're on any kind of device with one of them reflective-ass screens, and you're, like, looking at the screen, and the backlight is on, and you're just seeing, like, what's displayed on the screen, but then you, like, turn the screen off, and you just see your own dumpy-ass face reflected back at you in the pitch black of the turned-off screen. That's what it's like to me when Samus's face shows up in her own visor. It's like Samus just got done with scrolling Twitter on her iPad for the night, so she just turns it off, and she just sees her own face. This is not a normal guy. This is a freak. This is a certified freak. I need to scan him though, so I know what kind of freak he is. No, I need to scan the freak. Hurry up. A Cybot teleporter equipped with a short-range teleport device and blades on both arms. It attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. I need to kill these tinier robots first. And perhaps they'll give me... What do you mean? This isn't good. I'm very low on missiles. And I can't focus on the freaky guy because I'm too busy taking care of the robots. Which is also necessary because they're giving me some health, which I'm taking a lot of damage, so... Oh, you fucker. Where? Where? I'm very low on health. There's some missiles. Missed. Health, please. Where? Where? Literally where? Oh my god. Holy shit. I cannot... I was trying to get on my bike to escape the reality of the situation. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Where? He was very nearby. He was very nearby. He's very nearby. He's very nearby. Oh. Kill. Kill now. Kill now. Oh. 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 Oh wait. I had the applause turned off. I tried to give myself a round of applause, but I had the volume turned off. Well, isn't that special? There we go. Overcharged by the guy, sure. Colonel, we've managed to avoid obliteration. Oh my god. Chat. It's everyone's worst nightmare. You're in an elevator. Jump before you hit the bottom. We got more combat. I need a little bit more health, dude. I sure could use, like, some backup in the form of my good friend Miles, whom I love. And would never say anything bad about. Miles McKinsey sounds kind of like the name that a president would have in the year 20X9. If the year was 2009, if it is in fact like... Because, I mean, honestly, thinking about it, if it's 20X9, then it's either 2009 or 2019. No, that's not true. Or 2029, 39, that third digit could be the decade number. Yeah. 2099? What kind of names do you think people are going to have in 2099? Besides, you know, Samus Aran and Miles McKinsey. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to be a similar situation to what we did before. Yes. I think if I'm not wrong, though, the other one looks somewhat inaccessible. That's why you do the cool thing. How do you do the thing? You hold that, and then you do that, and then you do that. Yes. Yes! I love solving puzzles with new mechanics I've unlocked. This is gaming. That's not good. Do you think that's good that there's a bunch of, like, rogue AI bots flying around here? Probably fine, right? Zap, mod, zap those guys? I thought they were all about to be just fucking destroyed. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt, Samus. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Nope, no it's not. It just blasts straight out in that direction. Okay. Oh no. They are also coming. Do not come. Do not come.
Do not come.
Okay, my work here is done. I'm sure I will be allowed to proceed unmolested, which is just how that word is used, chat. You're gonna have to get over it. Oh no. It's Grok. Flight drone. Controlled by a separate management unit. A management unit? Scan it. Flight drone, Marvel Cinematic Universe. I tried to read while also zooming in, but that was not possible. MCU, it says. Manages flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factories Administration. AI analysis implies that modifications for battle have been made. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. If all are destroyed, the MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time in order for this to occur. You don't say. Okay, I see. We have to wait until there's a clear shot. In the meantime, I need some health, though. Which I got. I got some health. Give me that guy. Okay, we're just destroying the little guys for now, and that's fine. Oh, and that's not fine. I was trying to lock onto that guy. I was trying to lock on. I was trying to lock on. What do you mean? Not X missile. Ah, I ruined it. Oh, my chance. Okay, goodbye, Samus. Goodbye again. We just be falling off the map a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not looking good. This, though, does seem like a good way to destroy the little guys, perhaps. Causes an explosion and gives me some pickups. Stop that. Samus! Up, up. I need you to navigate up. That's right. Was I doing damage, chat? I hope so. Fall off the ledge some more, Samus. It'll do you some good. Put hair on your morph ball. She's only got the one. Just the one morph ball. Stop that. I know. I'm trying to get all three of them at once, dude. It's the thing is that I'm not sure about is what I do once I do that. Stop. Stop. Stop that. This is a good chance. There you go. In fact, some might say this is the best chance. You just shoot. You don't missile, you just shoot. Goodbye. Okay, I was blasting it with missiles because I thought that was what you gotta do, but no. You just shoot. Just regular shoot. Whoa. Ouch. No. Ouch. It is a good thing they give you a fair few... Ouch! Energy tanks pretty early in the game, because I'm taking a bunch of damage. Not another fight. You're not telling me we're fighting again. Look who it is. You Samus-looking wannabe. Scan. Scan now. Scans detect an electrical shock arm cannon. Further analysis blocked by a powerful psychic jammer. Ooh! Cool music, though. Oh my god. Ooh! No double jump. You gotta remember that, Samus. You don't have the double jump. And you need to be strafing. Always be ABS. Awesome bowel syndrome. Ow. Ooh. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. I can move quick too, you know, jerk. How do we stop this? Are we just going to be doing this forever? I was like, will he be satisfied once he hits me? The target is generating a shield by speeding at high velocity. Physical, the spin may be disruptive by, to the base of the target. You want me to ball? You want me to ball? All right. Get him. All right, we're balling out. We're balling out. We're balling out. Hold on. Hold on. A little too early. That's right. Would you stop moving? How am I supposed to hit you if you're moving? And also if my reticle is off center. E! E to you too. E to you too. But now is not the time for E. Now is the time for F to pay respects to Silex because he's gonna die. Also, hi Grim. What's up? How are you? I would press the buttons to say that, but I might die if I do that. I have to become Ball. I have to be Ball now. We have to play basketball. Samus Ball. Uh-huh. That was sick. That was great timing. I mean, great gamerism. Come on. Get me. Ugh. Gotcha. Beat. Ooh! No, 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 no. Get that health. Get that health, Samus. There you go. Get that health. Get the health. Ouch! We're playing bumper cars out here. Samus has Ball. Silex has Speen. right. Whoa! That always gets me. It always catches me off guard when you do that. Not for much longer, though, because he's gonna die. Missile. Missile. Missile! Yeah! Bah! Yes! Yes!
I'm gonna come.
Oh. That ain't it ain't even him. Fake Silux. How could he? I was convinced. I thought it was the real thing. I do need that. I need that. Very much so. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Missiles depleted. I understand. I do think maybe this is where we call it for the evening when I get back to a save room. I'm getting the impression that there's like more to this. I'm gonna go ahead and call it now. This is a Zelda-like. It's much more like Zelda than Metroidvania, and I'm totally fine with that. But for the purposes of like classifying it, this is like a Zelda dungeon, I think. And I know I'm halfway through it, but it appears there's like much more left to do. And that's all well and good. I just don't really necessarily have the energy to do it. It's late. I've been going for a while. What is that up there? What is that up there? Not another fake Silux. You got a shield. It reflects beam attacks. It can be removed with a forceful pull. I don't have a forceful pull. I have beam attacks. So what am I to do? Goodbye. I think I get these guys. You gotta hit them with the psychic beam and then hit them with the missile while they're red, maybe. Get that fucking AI bot offline, please. Good. Yeah, because the reason I can see that this bit of the game is going to go on for a little bit longer, based on the tempo with which they're doling out upgrades, is I still have to get the grapple beam, or psychic, ancient alien Samus equivalent to grapple beam, and then also the boost ball, which I would love to do. I'm having a great time. This game is fun. It's living up to my expectations for now, but I am very tired. Even a gamer needs his beauty rest. What the fuck are these fucking things? My least favorite enemy in any Metroid game is always these goddamn turrets. God damn, dude. Ugh. They're so violent. Destroy all AI bots. I will not elaborate on whether I mean this about real life or in the video game. Get me to that motherfucking save room. I think we're finally there. Yes. Oh, I can rest. Ooh! Spider robot jump scare. Dude, I love when you shoot them and they just go fucking speeding away from you. Alright, for now, there's very clearly much yet to do. There's like 4 fucking towers in this goddamn place. Wow. Cool. Good so far. I'm kind of just glad I got the bike and the new suit, and I got to kind of check the game out and see what it's all about so far. Enjoying it. And you can expect to see a lot more of me enjoying it in the near future. Good shit. Good shit. It was worth the wait. Very much. I'm kind of left wondering, like, how I would have felt about it if I hadn't just kind of marathoned Prime 1, but that was necessary. That was something I needed to do for the YouTube purposes, to archive it. So I am still kind of glad I did that, to give me a little bit of perspective on this game. But yeah, like I said, good stuff. Like it. Like it. Just a minor, maybe perhaps not necessary, but I'll share it with you anyways. Programming update for the near future. We've got, I don't know, maybe a stream coming this weekend at some point, but I don't know. Perhaps a, I don't know, maybe a multiplayer thing, but I don't think so. It depends on how much time I have and when. Maybe more Metroid. Possibly Hollow Knight. I mean, all this stuff is what's coming up in the future anyways, so just keep your eyes peeled. It's all Metroidvanias 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the foreseeable future, so hope you like that. If not, well, I'll just have to get by on my charming, Becco-ish good looks and commentary. Alright, everyone, thank you for watching. It's been Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Tonight, I will play for you a song from the game Super Mario Odyssey, just because it's chill, and it'll be nice to lower our extreme levels of whatever courses through Samus's veins instead of adrenaline. Woo. Let me. Maybe she's got testosterone in there. I don't know if testosterone has been outlawed by the year 2029. We'll find out in 3 years. No, but this will be a good song to just kind of chill out and end the stream too. So thanks, everyone. Good night. See you next time. Have a good weekend if I don't see you until next week. And bye-bye.